Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Here's Hazonia, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Bryant. And midway through the season, is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Kicks it out to Bryant. With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Kvara's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Micic. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Here's Blakeney. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:51 left to play in the first. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Pass to Modley. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. Misses the layup. Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Okiki from downtown. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Bryant outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2 guard. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Motley. Yet to see a basket. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Blakeney. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Here's Bryant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hazonia. He has 7. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the floater. Second shot opportunity. Oturo can't hit. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both good from the line that time. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he drives in.
Man, he made sure to get it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Takes the 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Driving inside. It's deflected. Over to the left wing. Uncovered. And that one's good. Maladon.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
To the right side. Got a hand on it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Out to the wing. Here's Motley. And that time also a missed shot. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. There's a screen. There's the three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Micic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 21.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Bryant outside. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's Oturu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Cash money on the open jump shot. 26 points for him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Everything. And next, a look.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Lets a floater go. Yes, it's good. Blakeney's got 5 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. For three. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 29.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
There's a screen. The three ball. They get it back. Pass to Maladon. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Oturu on the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Hezonja. He's got 31. 5 to shoot. The steal. And they're on the run. Floats one. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 34 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Bryant outside. Pass to Modley. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Maladon for 3. Drains the triple. Maladon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 34. Up again. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Maladon's got 11 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Pass to Blakeney. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Hezonja. He's got 36 points. That one goes in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Micic. And he makes it on the layup.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Stolen by Bryant. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Jacks up a 3. And Motley pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blakeney. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Releases, just 4 to shoot. Pass to Hazonia. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 41.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Bryant outside. Here's Micic. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir! That one's good!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Oh, man!
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The 3 is off. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. From 17 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Tavares. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. For 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Lyles. He launches. Another chance. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks.
Coach, both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From the arc, buries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lets it go. Hazonia's shot is off.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
For the three, Williams-Goss misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Down low. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires for 3, and Wright pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. From downtown, misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Williams-Goss. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Here's Tavares, guarded by Wright. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Shoots the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
They set the pick. Here's Azania. No good from outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And now here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. The 3-pointer no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Wright's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's the screen. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wright sets a screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And he drives in. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And it's all evened up. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lets it go from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Wright. From inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's a good screen. Latre. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Here's Hazanya. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazanya's got 11 points in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Fires away from way outside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Hazanya. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazanya's got 30 points.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Five on the clock. No good on the 3. There's Okiki, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Wright. Lays it up and banks it in. Wright's got 13 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... And that...
One could go down to the last possession. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. We've got Hazanya. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They set the pick. Hazonia on the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Wright sets a screen to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And there's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Drives to the hoop. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now. And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. first in three-point shooting. And don't forget about his hounding, frenetic defensive play, third in the league in steals per game.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 27.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Azania, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Inside, Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Going inside, and finish off by Hazonia.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Wright sets a screen. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And it's Wright missing. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And stolen by Wright. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so here's the home team. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Here's Tavares, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hazonia with the ball. And Wright pulls it down. Here's Williams-Goss. He trains the quick shot.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Wright. Fires from deep. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Nailed from three-point land.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Driving the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here is Wiles. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the shot goes in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's the shot. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. .116 left in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo! Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Oh, what a move! The shot is off. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Nice move. Smooth move on the jam. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And so
and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And there's the screen. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Into the lane. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And that one's good. He's got 5. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. Inside, right, deflected. Fires from deep. Right with the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Booker. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
The three. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hounded by Wright. They set the pick. Knocks down the triple.
The defense is no... Where to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And there's a pick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Hounded by Wright. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Let's go with a three. On target from range. Wright's got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here's Williams-Goss, still without a bucket. To the paint. Wright with the bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the middle. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
From the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Inside. Here's the second effort. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Launches it. Connects from downtown. 24 points for him.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Hounded by Wright. Pass to Booker. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Williams-Goss. He got a piece of it. 1:58 left to play in the second quarter. They set the screen. Buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. And there it is for him.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hounded by Wright. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Hounded by Wright. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Balmaro grabs the board. To the paint. And count the basket. He was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Is there a better weekend than All-Star Weekend?
My birthday weekend, I get to do whatever I want.
Wait, how many birthdays do you have?
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. That
Hounded by right. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
There's the screen. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Picked his pocket. Here we go. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Booker looking around from outside the arc. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Williams-Goss. No points so far. Tries again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a screen. Hounded by right. He drops it from range. He's got 34.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
He's got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Hounded by right. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams-Goss has got his first 2 points.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Hounded by right. Clock at 6. Launches the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Williams-Goss. Booker defending. It's right on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Hounded by right. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's all from three-point range. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Off target with the 3. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Booker with a screen on right. Going inside. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Here's Williams-Goss. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the left side wing. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And there's the drive. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's stolen. They set the pick. Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pounded by Wright. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Can't get the three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Shot's no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
With the drive, jams it home!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and
again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Beyond the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. So the home crowd treated to a win.
NBA. It's Monday night. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. There's a screen. 4 on the shot clock.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Puts the move on. There's the drive. And he lays it up and in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shields cans it from downtown. He's got 7.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Takes it inside. Traps in the tray.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
With the drive from 10 feet out, and no good that time.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shields buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 6. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6 to the middle. Inside. Ball stolen. Snatched away. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. He's off from 17 feet.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Hall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Down low. Here's Gutterich. Got 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Driving to the basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot's good. He's got 17.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fires away from outside. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nifty move. And the layup is good. 19 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Booker, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
To the inside. Booker. Wow, hammering it in.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Moving on to our next topic.
The lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Biberovic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How last month turned out for him, and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Shields sinks the triple. 22 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Balmaro. Nothing on the board. Shields drills the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Stolen away. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shields. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's the break. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The three. The shot that time, not on target. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
There's the pick. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 33 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Tries from 16, and no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Lets it fly from 18. And that's off the glass and in. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
They set the screen. Tipped away. One-on-one fast break.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
It's tipped. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Down he goes for three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. We've got 1:55 left in the game.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
For three. Does not go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Hall. An easy 2 points on the layup.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Can they get it? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Here's Baldwin. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Fires from 14. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 53.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did
Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Hall. Oturu with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And Baberovic gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for two.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the basket is good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Blakeney. With the fadeaway. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Great open look there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Puts it up from 12. The putback. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the wing, right side. The three. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Hall gets it to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
1:16 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Free throw good. Bryant. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
They set the pick. 4-3. They get it back. Got it.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. On the wing, Bryant. The rebound by Hall. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blakeney. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Over to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Hits the trifecta. Baberovic has got 6 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Here's Blakeney. 14 feet away, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
And it's Hall in a 2-guard. Here's Baldwin. Fires from 14. Basket's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Micic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Hall, beyond the arc. And he can't get that one.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
He shoots again. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Blakeney. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Bryant from deep 3-point land. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Baberovic gets it to go. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The shot by Motley, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the left wing. Hits a three-pointer. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Hall. This one for 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And that's the risk you run when you leave them in with 2 fouls.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Now Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 4-3. The shot no good.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Babarovic can't get it to go. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 12 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And let's move on to the... Thanks.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. And the layup is good off the glass. Oturu's got his second basket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Oturu. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
He takes it in, and down it goes. 2 points. 14 points for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Pass to Baberovic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. Knocked out of that top 3. Moving down to the 4th spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they have been on fire as of late, blazing a path up the rankings with the best record in the league. Now they just have to keep this incredible momentum rolling. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Baldwin. To get back on track. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Motley. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. With the floater. And it's good on the layup. Blakeney's got 14 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Stripped it away. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Baberovic, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baberovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
On the wing, Bryant. Nails the baby hook. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 8 points. So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Kicks it out to Bryant. The teardrop. He gets it in there.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Micic. The jumper from the wing off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And we're coming back in just And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. To the wing on the left. Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Modley. Here's Oturu. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. That gives him a double-double.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Drives to the hoop. The 3. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 6 in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Blakeney can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Here's Colson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baberovic, covered by Bryant. That one goes, yes, sir!
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, he can't hit it! A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. It's both from the stripe. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Baldwin. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Going inside. Yes, sir!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The 19-footer. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Blakeney. From downtown. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he nails it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Nope. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Blakeney misses. Here's Okuru, and he dunks it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Tavares. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's tipped. Azonia up top. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Azonia's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Okuru, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Micic, the pass to Motley.
Oh,
wow.
yes!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Micic. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Blakeney. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now, here's Hazonia. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Okuru, the pass to Motley. Bryant on the wing. The shot from the low post is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. This one for 3. Here's Tavares. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Pass to Blakeney. Off target from outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Melodon. The 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. Shoots over Lyles. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up one. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. From past the arc. Here's Tavares, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. To the wing right side. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's the screen. The 3. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 12 in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Blakeney. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. Hazonia with the ball. And they call an illegal screen here. And a whole season still ahead of us. But it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
And the dunk by Lyles.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The kick out to Bryant. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
.102 left here in the second. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Lasagna's got 21.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Micic. 12 points his last outing. It's blocked. They recover it. Bryant, that's for 2. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Lasagna. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bryant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Lasagna. Got a hand on it. And here's the break. There's the 3. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for taking a look at the visitors. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup. Played with a lot of energy.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team. And
here's Micic. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And here is Hazonia. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And contact on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And now here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. And he can't jam it through. Being here about 46% for the game. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Lyle. Lyle's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Lets it fly. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 23 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Azania with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
To the paint. Pass to Maladon. Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oturu's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. There's a screen. Azania, the pass to Okiki. Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
His 3-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Okiki tips it back in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
To the left side wing. To the right side. Pass to Azania. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Hits the jumper in space. Blakeney's got 10.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And finished off by Hazonia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Azania. Connects from 3-point range.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Micic. He's got 7. For 3. Offensive rebound. Oturu off on the layup.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now here's Hazonia. 30 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. 3-pointer. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 9. Don't go anywhere. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward position.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Into the lane. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now Hazonia knocks down the three ball. Hazonia's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Here's Blakeney. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
They set the pick. He takes it in and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, and he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Right side, Bryant. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Launches it. And there's the three.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And he misses the J.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. They set the pick. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not gonna go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Micic, Hazonia defender. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
That one is off. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Not that time. It won't go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
There's the pick. Oh, the dunk!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And he does not hit. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. "11 feet away." That's off. Beyond the arc. 3. Good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Thanks, guys.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg
Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And there's a pick from outside the arc. Tipped. And he recovers it. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Hazonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. With the drive.
Oh, wow! Look out! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From the arc. They get it again. Pass to Maladon. Four on the clock. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The floater blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Jacks up a 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sinks it from distance.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
The 3 is up. Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Hazonia. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Tavares has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
He's still feeling it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires the 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Driving inside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
3-pointer. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Maladon. No made baskets yet. Fires from deep. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Count it. He's got 27.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. They swipe it. There's a screen. Shot is up. Yes, on the jumper. Hazonia's got 23 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The shake, and there's the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half. Goes up from the top of the key. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
And there's the screen. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
He takes it in, and he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hezonja. He's got 26 for 3. Here's Tavares. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. 15 seconds left in the second quarter.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Hezonja, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And now let's take a moment.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 34.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a screen. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 31 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Chalk up 2 there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Tavares. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. They set the pick. Drops in the three.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low. For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. No good on the second free throw. And he misses all 3.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Williams-Goss.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Wright. And a miss there off the inbound. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams-Goss has got 6. 1:05 left in the third. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia.
Oh!
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hazonia's got 38 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
9 seconds left in the third. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter. In what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The home team calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
The three is up. On target from range.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Williams Goss. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. There's the three. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's the triple. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Puts one up from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Right on the left side. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They set the screen. Oh, off target from downtown. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, what a move! Oh, unanswered slam!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. There's a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's the fast break. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, it misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For three. Oh, it's off. Right outside. Oh, touches it off the glass. Here's Hazonia. The visiting club.
Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Can't hit from in close. Inside, powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Wright. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen to the paint. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul Morrow, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the inside, here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tries the spin move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Wright sets a screen. Puts one up from 19. Williams-Goss misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Intercepted. And they're moving it up. A wide open look here for Wright. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Wright. Driving in, and the dunk by Wright.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 10. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wright sets a screen. Here he goes. And the dunk by Wright.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Wright sets a screen. Drills it from outside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
There's a good screen. Down low. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. One second left, and that one is hammered home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 4, and we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Pass to Booker, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Shields going inside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. They set the screen. Krills the three-pointer. He's got 21.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
It's good from long range.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Wright sets a screen, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Good, nice job down low.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
.143 left now here in the second. To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Shields. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And there's the drive. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
He's perfect from the line this time. 55 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 27.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Wright sets a screen. Connects from 3-point range.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from 3-point range.
Shields. Good on the 3-point shot.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wright sets a screen. Takes it inside. Shields guarded by Wright. Shields knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start close. Closing down on shooters.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image up.
And now as the... Thank you for...
Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Wright sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shields guarded by Wright. For the lead. Rebounded by Williams-Goss.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Up top, Wright. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wright's got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The game now all time. He has 38 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And he recovers it. Stolen away. Here's Balmora. They set the pick. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Picked off in midair. Six to shoot. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Williams-Goss. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Down low. Out to the right wing. Shields. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 45 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Wright sets a screen. It's deflected. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Boom! He jams it straight down. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 46 seconds left in the third. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
.20 seconds left to play in the third. Shields. From outside, off the mark. Four seconds left. Misses the one-handed jam. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Williams-Goss. There's a screen to take the lead. It's deflected. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. clock at 4. Let's go. And he swishes it right through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shields. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Williams-Goss. Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And he drives in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Wright sets a screen. That's tipped.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Jacks up a 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 18 feet out. Count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Booker. He's off from 3. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To take the lead, taken away. There's the screen with the drive. No good on the layup. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shields, guarded by Wright. Shakes him. Does not go in.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's Booker. A huge two-handed slam.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
League doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Blocked! Over to the left wing. Here's Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Pass to Colson. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. To the paint. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 6 points.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Booker's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the screen. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And he drives in. Here's Hall. Hits the trifecta.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baberovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Knocked away. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot from 15 feet away. Can't hit that one.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Balmaro. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And they're on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
51 seconds left in the first. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 12 points for him.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Takes a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside, Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Wow! I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Knocks down the long J.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the paint. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Colson's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Launches it. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the three-pointer goes. 23 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. There's a screen. And the layup is good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Inside, here's Booker. Offensive board.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Not going to go that time.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. Pass to Colson. Launches a three. Buries it from three. Colson's got 6 points in the quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, yeah, too.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. All sorts of time. Colson, that's good. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Six to shoot. Down low. Deflects the pass. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He drops it from range. He has 29 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Booker, fires the three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Baberovic. Outside Booker. The three. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 18.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Booker surveying the D. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Booker for 3.
They've struggled with the three-point shot since halftime.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Up again. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Drills it from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Driving inside, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 24.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
To the inside, Booker. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Clock at 6. Inside. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. No good from 18. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Give him 35.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
Cyril connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
They set the pick to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. First minute and a half of basketball played. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Driving to the basket. Right wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Yes, sir! The finish with the... Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fires the three. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he pummels the iron, bookends the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Hall. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team...
Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes! Using that window! The three is in!
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until
spot. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes good on the layup.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Pass to Colson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Micic's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Blakeney. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Motley no good. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, both of these clubs rebounding at such a high rate. They're not just creating second chance opportunities, but even third and fourth opportunities at times.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Over to the left wing. And that one is good from Colson. Colson's got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oturu's shot is off.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Drives to the hoop. There's the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Motley. No scoring in this one. And that one is hammered home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Driving the lane. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Micic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
great ball movement there.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Micic has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Releases. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at point.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Blakeney. And it goes down 2 points. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Micic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. From outside the arc. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Here's Micic. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Over to the wing. The rebound by Micic. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Fires for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Hall. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Biberovic. That one's off. Still out of sync. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Blakeney misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That puts them in the lead. Blakeney's got 10 points.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Baldwin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Micic, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 19 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. For 3. And that one's good. Biberovic. Biberovic just got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Out left to the wing, from the arc, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Micic. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. It's rebounded by Motley. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Bryant. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shoots. No good on that one. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the post.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Well,
were discussed during the half. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And that one's good, Colson.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bryant drives in. Sweet little floater. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Nice move. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team.
And here we've got 2 teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Micic. Sweet move. A special move before the shot. Micic has got 25 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's rebounded by Baldwin.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Sinks the three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. No good with the triple. Outside Bryant. No good on the triple.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Blakeney. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Nailed from three-point land. Biberovic has got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Biberovic. Biberovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3-ball. Cranes the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Motley no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Biberovic. 12 points for him. To the right side. Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Blakeney, and the basket is good. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from the wing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Bryant And it's Micic in at the point.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He hits both from the stripe. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bryant. Oturu, it's good on the putback. Oturu's got his first bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Colson from deep. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Colson. Here's Bibanovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bibanovic has got 12 points in just the second half. Into the lane. That one good for 2.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's stolen. Outside Bryant. Fires from 18. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
It's stolen by Bryant. From deep. No good.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
18 feet away. Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Driving inside. The 3 goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Hall, defended by Bryant. .129 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Puts up a 3. And they recover it. Another shot. That one drops.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jumper is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Good!
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Baldwin. Got it to go off the glass. Poked away. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
That one goes.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes, that's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. Count that one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Here's Motley. And it's Okeke with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. And the 3 off target. Out to the wing. Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Floats one up, and it's Bryant laying it in. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Knocks it down from distance.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Micic. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. 9 points for him in his last game.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Micic. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Good on the shot. Hezonja's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
To halt the run. Oturo can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Inside, here's Oturu, and he dunks it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a screen. We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, and the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Motley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. To the inside. Okeke's shot is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Off target at the rim.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
From behind the arc. Here's Tavares. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Blakeney's shot's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Maladon for 3. The putback.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 11. Don't go. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And there's a pick. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. With some arc. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Blakeney. Sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Micic. Tipped. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Blakeney. High arcing shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Maladon. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 6.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Oturu. It's good. He has 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Micic. Looking to get it going. Got a piece of it. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Thanks.
So it's the home team now. It's a 16-point game. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. And the bucket is good. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Softly drops in the floater. Blakeney's got 9.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the left side wing. Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The shot by Motley, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Lyles. Sinks the tray.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Micic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oturo can't hit. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Hazonia. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No coverage that time. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
That one goes. Count it. Here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game for him. From deep, hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Micic. On Monday, and then on Sunday.
In that game against Athens, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Hazonia. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Blakeney. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Tries it from the top of the key. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Micic, no good. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Good on the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
It's stolen. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Don't go any... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. From 18 feet away, and he drops that one in. Micic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Hazonia. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Motley. To the paint. Here's Blakeney. And he lays it up and in.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the wing on the left. The floater. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. From downtown. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that one's good. Bryant.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Motley. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Hazonia. Second chance shot. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And another shot. That shot off the mark.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Bryant. The putback. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Hazonia. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. From outside the arc. Here's Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here he goes. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And stolen by Wright. Okiki grabs the miss. And now here's Hazonia, guarded by Wright. There's the pick from downtown. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia and stolen by Wright. Hazonia defending. The shake. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The tray. Here's Tavares. And Wright pulls it down. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Just 3 to shoot. And here is Melida. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
1:57 left in the first quarter. To the inside, Tavares, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tavares. Pass to Melida. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from the field.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the screen. And now here's Hazonia. D right on him. Inside and stolen by Wright. Deflects the pass. And now here's Hazonia. Guarded by Wright. Hazonia with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And now, here's Hazonia. Fires from 14. Up again. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the middle, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Looking to end his cold spell, and Wright pulls it down. And they're pushing it up. Butkevicius. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Tavares, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
As we know, late in the year, Coach, more eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talked to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't hit the second. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great. Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Here's Wright. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hazonia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got his third basket of the night.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Tavares. Missed it, even after all those chances. Pass to Williams-Goss. Vukevicius sinks the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And here is Hezonja. He's got 12. Puts up a 3, and Wright pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Down low, and Wright throws it down hard.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
They set the pick. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Lets a floater go. Count it. Hezonja's got 14. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. .50 seconds left in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And now here's Hezonja. He's got 14. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. From past the arc, and Wright pulls it down.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. There's the pick. And now here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. It's good from long range. 17 points in the game. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Williams-Goss, and that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 9, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
What?
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Williams-Goss. Still scoreless. And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closely. There's the triple. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. they're on the break. Vucevic gets an open look and hits.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Offline with his three. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now Hezonja. 20 points for him. He can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Covered by Lyles. It's stolen by Lyles. It's Hezonja in the corner. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
They set the pick. With the drive and finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. .132 left in the third. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Now we see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Beyond the arc. Right outside. Driving to the basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's the screen. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Oh! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. Shot from the top of the key, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And we've reached the end of the third, leading by 9. And we're coming right. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the ball at 42%. And now here's Hazonia, guarded closely. It's good from the top of the key. Hazonia's got 27 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Going inside. Can't connect from short range.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. The shot missing.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Covered by Lyons. And there's the drive. Nails the baby hook.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And now, here's Hazonia. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Right outside. This one for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Launches it. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Lyles with it. They shoot again. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Cuts off the pass. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Clean from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But
that is a great finish!
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
There's a good screen. Fires the 3. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Right, looking around. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pocket 6. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Drained from outside. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick. And he banks the layup in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Great look, but it doesn't go.